Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Dang, that sucks.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
To go back to speak with Admiral Kahoku for that next part of that mission. Let's see, where do I want to go next? Just checking.
You're good to go.
I'm a little busy here.
Move your butt, Rex. trouble. Hello, how's it going? Hello, how's it going?
He's freaking not as hot anymore. He's slowly getting to a livable temperature in the flipping house.
That's nice.
I actually managed to hold out most of the day before I was like, you know, I can't manage to keep it cool at this temperature. Started like 99 degrees, and the way it felt like outside is 104 degrees with the heat
Engaging
index.
target.
Yeah, it was not good. Hot day.
At least
Hey,
it's
good.
a lot cooler now for you than it was earlier today.
Yeah. One of the reasons why I've been freaking sleeping through the day and whatnot. Freaking just go, I'm gonna sleep through the hottest part of the day. That way I'm not flipping miserable and I can actually play on my computer. Otherwise, it's just too hot to freaking play on the computer without risking damaging your computer.
Cool, Metallica Shroud. So have you done any more D&D stuff?
Gotta get a DM. I've got so ideas for characters I'd like to play, but I don't want a DM. I don't have the mental structure to other the seat of my pants it, and after I kicked Jasmine out, we lost a player.
Well, I've never played D&D, so I don't know exactly how to play it other than what you and Jesse have told me.
Jesse could probably send you some of the links to the resources, or at least for second edition.
The Trove got shut down.
Well, if you have them, you can zip them up and break them into parts and send them to Quake. I did that with Tristan with the player's manual, I think.
I have downloaded like, several hundred gigabytes of second edition stuff.
Well, you don't have to send him every last bit. If he's wanting to play, unless he's wanting the Dungeon Master, he would just need mostly the player's manual and whatever player resources he would need for the type of character he wants to create. And it's not like you actually need a full party to do a freaking AD&D game. I'm perfectly willing to play if somebody will DM.
Uh,
The only way other than sending him the player's manual is one, you share your screen so that he can go over the stuff on your
I'll
screen.
hunt down a resource to download it again. Guarantee you it's still out there. You just have to find it.
Meow meow. Yeah. Ollie still has in her head that the whole what is it? It's of the devil.
Basically,
Really?
Chris is of the devil, and he didn't deny it. Chris didn't deny that he is of the devil.
By the way, I am streaming.
Alright.
So we can't talk about our evil plans for world domination. Oh.
Evil plan.
Are you pondering what I'm pondering, Pinky?
Yes, but where are we going to find a banana costume at this time of night?
There's some fun for Pinky the Brain theories. I'm a personal fan of the one that Pinky's actually is actually smarter than Brain. Yeah.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the
I haven't
crew's
seen
at.
their new Animaniac show, and
wasted
I don't
enough
think
of your
I
time
don't
for
think
now,
I
Commander.
will.
We'll have time for
I
personal
might
debriefings
actually at some
later.
point
We'll
get
talk
it.
another time, Lieutenant.
I do not have high hopes.
Yeah.
They stuck so much stuff by the censors for that show. You know, that stuff that as a kid you're like, I don't get it. But your parents are like, that's funny.
Well, the main thing is they could get away with it because kids back then wouldn't really understand. Nowadays, with the internet,
Equalizing
they can't really get
interior
away with that
pressure
shit so
with
easily.
exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, because the kid's like, I don't get it. Click, click. Oh.
Alliance officials
Click, click.
report that a Geth incursion into the
That's
Armstrong
nice.
cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Yeah, I wonder who repulsed that Geth invasion attempt.
I'm gonna take a break from this puzzle a little bit and see what I can find for
Hello, Commander.
resources for Quake.
Show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military.
was
Fixing up
accidentally the right
wounded
spot.
soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Gosh, cat.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing your team at Akuz, but I'd never let you down.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
Still 102 pieces.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home.
Shut up, cat.
Thanks for setting me straight.
Attack. Attack the noisy one.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
If you feel lucky, we should visit the...
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
This doesn't seem to have any illustrations, but this might be. That's definitely one of the frickin' second edition player's handbook. They have it on this website. I don't know if you have to frickin' do anything special to get it, but other than frickin' sign up. Let me go. Where more posters? Look at the there. General.
You almost never see any keepers in this club. I guess they don't care what happens here. That or the music keeps them away.
See if I can find one where you don't have to.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
They should be. Aren't you?
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back. Hey there, welcome to class.
Well, this one's pretty good spot. I don't know if you can download them from it, but it does seem to have. Let me go. I have linking it in general, and it looks like it has almost every resource you would need. Complete Book of Necromancers. Do I even have the Complete Book of Necromancers?
I don't think there was one.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system
there were so many
catastrophically
fucking different
overloaded
books.
recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction,
I remember
or
the
even what the
frickin',
system was
the
originally
one
designed
for
to do. CSEC is
ninjas
investigating the
and
possible
bards,
vandalism or misuse of public property.
The Complete Book of Dwarves. I'm not seeing the Encyclopedia Magicas here.
I've been raised to see Krogan as bloodthirsty thugs, but you've
There's
surprised
a lot of
me,
resources here, though.
You are different.
The genophage is a lot easier to swallow when all Krogan are savage monsters, isn't it? Why don't you head back to the Normandy, kid?
It's one of the
If you
Dungeon
stay
Masters
here in the
books.
real
That's
world,
why
you might
it's
have
on
to
the blue
learn
cupboard.
something.
I'm downloading it just to have it because I'm pretty sure I don't have the that one.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness.
It doesn't have all the books, but it has lots of books there.
Yeah, it has a lot. I need to look at my download folder.
So I don't think I have Sages and Specialists. Yeah, I don't have that book.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me
I'm
to
getting
be
it just
your
because it has
guide.
at least looks like three books, source books that I do not have.
Alright, I have the complete book of Necromancers.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry. Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative
At least with
leave
the
until
Sage
she was
Specialist,
apprehended.
you could probably
That is why I
implement
misled you.
a subclass
I could not risk
system.
you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out
Go
of the
away.
picture, it's no longer a problem.
I'd have to actually further look into this thingy.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype.
Pretty much
Asari
all you need to
mods.
make a character is
That'll
the
get you
player's
added to our
handbook. The other
manufacturer's
stuff is
preferred
just what you
client
want to
list.
do,
I think you'd
have
be
some more
very
interesting
interested in what
options.
they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure
Like
doing
if
business with you.
Complete Book of Gnomes and Halflings. That have the humanoid handbook in that one. The Complete Book of Humanoids is a good resource if you want to play something.
Strange. Wish there were
Some
more humans around.
other races, other than the traditional ones.
Which kind of races were you hoping for?
Allow me to be your guide.
Well, the player's handbook gives you the classic fantasy hero races: humans, elves, dwarves, halflings, half-elves. The complete book of humanoids gives you things like gnolls, hobgoblins, bugbears,
Orcs,
ogres,
pixies,
centaurs, all sorts of weird races.
but as always, if your DM will allow it, you can play about any critter you want to play. If you have a character concept, you run it by your DM. Since the one of the things that I would like to play is the sentient rock, sentient psionic rocks. I think that'd be fun. I wouldn't subject you to it, Jesse, but I would definitely see about running it by some freaking 5e DM.
I don't even think 5e has psionics introduced into it yet.
They're really loosely introduced.
Mainly only probably because they added monsters to the monstrous manual without thinking anything about it.
Like lithids.
But even the original monstrous manual was designed to be able to use psionic creatures without having the complete psionics handbook available.
Commander.
But they
it
did
is
still
good to see you again.
differentiate that
Would you
their
care to
abilities
see
weren't
some of its
actually
fantastic
magic.
items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased
Yeah,
to do
that's
so.
how I'd
human.
handle in a
You
5th
will
edition
not be
campaign.
disappointed.
An asshole party so I wants to counterspell my freaking BBE. If you have a problem with them abusing counterspell, one, you do the rules, and once
Commander,
the DM
it
announces
is
what
good
spell
to
they're
see you
cast,
again.
the name of the
Would
spell,
you care to see some of its
you can't
fantastic items
counterspell it.
today?
Show me your items.
Because that's bullshit.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
I would say to
You will
do
not be
counterspell, my
disappointed.
ruling on counterspell in 5th edition would be like...
Well, that's always kind of dumb anyway. DM should never tell you what spell their NPC is casting. The only way you know what spell is being cast is like you have to,
Commander,
have
it is
knowledge
good
of
to
the
see
spell
you
and run
again.
intelligence.
Well,
Would you
Jesse,
care
the
to
way
see some of its
that
fantastic
the
items
counterspell's
today?
been run is
Show me your items.
once the spell's cast,
Oh,
they're
this one
trying
is
to
pleased to do
describe
so,
the
human.
effect and
You will
of the
not be
spell, and the person's
disappointed.
like counterspell. Or they're casting a spell, counterspell. They're
Yeah,
trying to
that's
describe what happens. Like the spell's already cast, motherfucker.
yeah. If the effects are coming into effect, that's already cast. I'm just saying that DM should never tell you exactly what spell he just cast on you. All you as players would know is the effects.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
And then you can extrapolate from there. And if you have arcane knowledge, maybe you might be able to guess what the spell was from its effect.
I'm the only person making sense right now.
Yep.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let
Well,
your
that's
grief
only
hurt
really
your
an
baby
issue
too.
if you have with
Can I
players
help you with
taking
anything?
their knowledge and giving it
Perhaps
to
you
their
could talk some
characters.
sense into her.
I don't need anyone to
a
talk
lot of people have
sense into
trouble,
me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatment.
Not doing.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant.
Player
and
knowledge
she's
is not your
refused
character
to
knowledge.
let
I
the
just
baby undergo
noticed
gene
that
therapy
freaking
in utero.
cover art had a chick with no bra.
I thought gene
Yeah,
therapy was
someone
common.
made this
My
PDF.
husband Jacob died from a rare heart
That's
condition
like
several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same
picture
heart
that's
condition,
been
but routine gene therapy
made into
can
a player's
eliminate it.
handbook cover. So that was never a player's handbook cover.
that was never. I can agree with that. That's why I looked at it and didn't register the boobs.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand?
You have the spell jammer.
If my baby is that 1 in 300, I
Books,
always wonder
if you want to like do space stuff.
if I killed my baby for nothing.
There were so many different modules that you could play in.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should.
Yeah, there were a
honor her
lot of
decision.
modules, but there were modules and campaign settings
Damn it,
aren't
she's not
exactly the same
choosing.
thing.
She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know
Well,
you want
usually
the best for your
modules
brother's
sometimes will
child,
have
but
nifty
this
stuff in
isn't
them.
your decision.
Yeah.
Of course it is. I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Is this about keeping the baby safe, or is this about you losing your last link to your brother?
Well, it's also AD&D
baby
had
is
did have
the only
the
thing
source
my brother-
books for running stuff in like
It's all I
ancient
have left
times
of him.
on normal Earth.
I need to know.
that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left.
So many
too,
freaking
Michael.
books.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Let all races herald the glory of the enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind.
Yeah, if I'd,
We'll have
if I'd
exclusive footage
noticed the
later
boobies,
today.
I'd have warned Quake about the boobies.
That would be nice ahead of time.
Yeah, I didn't notice the boobies when I looked at the thing. I just posted another link. This has a whole lot of resources in it too.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
They soon have to have some.
No, I'm waiting.
So
Commander,
that's a neat one.
any
That'd
word
be
on my
useful, even
missing
if
men?
it's a
I'm not
third
sure how to
edition
tell you
book,
this,
just because
Admiral.
it has a list
Your
of
men were
perks and
killed by a
availability,
thresher
which
maw.
is nice to have.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
I'm not seeing Encyclopedia Magica. Not that Encyclopedia Magica is really needed. It's just, it's fun book. They're fun books to look through because they have tons of fucking magical items. And then the spell compendiums are fun because they have tons of spells. So
Hello again,
the
Commander.
great thing is
I've
if
got a
you know,
proposition for
anytime
you.
you want to, if you have a
Since
spell
you
you
helped me get
want, you
information
can
on the
discuss
crime
it with your
syndicate, I've
dungeon
gotten
master
a
and be like,
lot
I
more
want,
backing
I
from
want
my
to have a
publishers.
spell and it's do this.
I'm
And your
investigating
dungeon master be
traffic
like, well,
controller
this
conditions now,
should be
and
this
I
level
wondered
of
if you could
spell.
help.
That seems like a
Well,
step down from wide-scale corruption.
And walk you through what you
Actually, in a
need to
way,
do
it's
to
more
actually
important.
research the spell
This
to do
isn't
what you
about people
want.
getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
If you crack this story, what's likely to happen?
Ideally, there will be calls to improve working conditions by hiring more controllers and upgrading systems. The Council won't pay for improvements voluntarily. This story will provide that pressure.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
Everyone knows space traffic controllers are overworked. How is this news?
There's a difference between overworked and dangerous. Traffic at the Citadel has increased by 300% in the last century, but traffic controller resources haven't kept up. We already have several last-minute wave-offs per week. Do we have to wait for a full-blown disaster?
This bug you want me to plant, could it interfere with traffic signals?
Absolutely not. I made certain that the frequencies it uses won't interfere with anything.
The Castle Guide. That's a nice little thing. It lists all the
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what
books.
I can do. Give me the bug.
Alright, I can go the wiki and
Excellent.
freaking find
Just
out what
place
you're
it on a
missing,
terminal
Jesse.
with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Good to see you, Commander.
Tower, here I come.
Yeah, the big difference when you look at the older editions, when you look at 5th edition,
I'm already getting
the whole
readings.
core books
This
and
is gonna make
supplemental
a
books,
great story.
like 1, 2, 3, 4,
Thank you so
5,
much for your
6,
help.
7,
Here, this
8,
is everything
9,
I've got from my publisher's budget.
9 books total, including the core
It
books
was no problem.
and the supplemental
Good
books.
luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support.
And
I
on
hope
the
this will
wiki, it's
save
all
some
combined
lives
in
in
one
the long
section
run.
where
Thanks
there's
again
like,
for your help.
just
I'm
my
gonna show this to my
eyeball looks like
publisher.
there's 15 in 4th edition for just supplemental books. Tons of players options. Yeah, freaking. I think one of the great things about just the books is one, because you can again work with the DM to do whatever you want, but having some other books, I mean, somebody else has done some of the legwork, so you don't have to. Where did my candy go? Probably down the little boy's throat. It's probably been eaten. But you have the rules and stuff for 2nd edition on that whatchamacallit, and you have the full version so that you can, everyone else can have the trial version, right?
Yeah. Fantasy Grounds. I have the Player's Handbook, Monster's Manual, and DM's Guide currently.
In remembrance of Eden
I
Prime,
think I put a few. I might have other things on it,
with
other
serviceman
than that, but I don't know for sure right off the top of my head.
A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell out for this.
The Normandy combines the best of Alliance technology and Turian engineering. It shows what we're capable of if we work together.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
It looks like Hades Gamma Cluster is the next stop. Hades Gamma Cluster. Hades Gamma Cluster. Off to Hades Gamma Cluster. Hades Gamma Cluster.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message.
This song is about Chris.
Cerberus, an Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what.
Hello, how's it going?
They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me.
I'm doing alright, how about yourself?
I need to disappear before they find me.
Can you hear me alright? I'm doing alright myself. Didn't sleep for 3 days? Oh, that sucks, dude. Hopefully you'll be able to get some sleep here before too long.
To get the frying pan clean, hey, frying pan needs to be clean, the bowl needs to be clean, plates need to be clean.
Hopefully you'll be able to get some sleep. Were you able to take something for your head? I hope you get feeling better soon. Hopefully they'll be able to help find out and help you with what's going on. That's not going to be some big mystery. Good night, dude. Enjoy your night. Hopefully you get better quickly. And sleep well, buddy.
What are those kitty cats doing?
It's fucking Naiwa being. Pull that one out and then banish that one as well.
This was an interesting adventure.
Shit. Cat. Look at that. Look at that. Now. Wait, cat. Yeah, I'm kind of iffy on why they would put Chill Touch as one of the forbidden spells of Black Necromancy. Because its effects aren't permanent and it can even be used to make undead run away.
What are you looking at?
Yeah, I was looking at the Necromancer's book thing. And basically, there's a system it includes in there that you can use, which basically casting spells that are considered black necromancy make you do a power check, sort of similar to Ravenloft, but any necromantic spell does it in Ravenloft. But you can basically draw the attention of dark deities and can end up getting a curse and a boon from them for casting them. And like Corpse Visage also is another one that I don't understand. I forget which book that's actually in. Like, magic. I think that's magic item. Yeah. Wizard spell can. I might not know where it originally appeared, but I know it's in the Wizard Spell Compendium.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Damn, let's move.
Gotta make sure that doesn't.
Bring it on!
This knife on the spell is kind of interesting. By means of the spell, the caster is able to create an instant army, which raises from the ground in the form of earth, stone, and sand soldiers. The caster can summon 1 unit of 10 soldiers for every 4 levels he possesses.
That sounds interesting.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
Damn, let's move.
They last apparently 6 hours. 2 turns duration per level. Oh. So great 40 of them, you know, you would have them for 6 hours.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known... The reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, that's a good thing then. Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Voyager cluster. Okay. Next on Voyager cluster. I'm gonna check this system real quick and Just to make sure it's something like I think it is.
Yeah, there's so many, such weirdness going on with some of these spells that I just don't understand why they would, necessarily, because they don't even have the deal where they would necessarily, affect on alignment. So why would they be considered, enough to draw the attention of dark deities? Unless used wrong, which any of the spells should be able to do that. Very peculiar. Good thing it's an optional, but I might use it, but I would never use it the way they're doing. There's just, some that just don't make sense.
What's a good example of it not making sense?
Corpse Visage. This spell transforms the caster's face or the face of any creature touched by the caster into the horrifying visage of a rotting corpse. The effect of this illusion is so startling that when viewed by opponents, the wizard's party adds a modifier to deal. Yeah, it's how is that black necromancy? When the kinds of spells that they describe in their little deal before they give their table are spells like death spell, which kills people and makes the spells of raise dead and resurrection not work because it completely destroys their life force. See, death spell, yeah, I could see that as being a black necromancy spell since you're literally killing someone and making them unrevivable.
It's like, yeah, I'm killing you, and they're killing you good and dead.
Yeah.
So I just had Ahmed's line jump in my head. When he says, I kill you till you're dead.
I kill you. Kill you and to make sure you'll not be resurrected.
Or another one would be like Chill Touch, which does chilling damage from chilling necrotic damage and drains strength. But the strength drain is temporary. So how is that overtly evil? When someone could shoot you with a poison arrow spell and inflict you with deadly poison. Get the cat. I think they were just arbitrary, and one of the reasons I think Chill Touch was put there because apparently its original name, according to the spell compendium, that's a discontinued usage, was Lich's Touch. But again, the spell's effects don't seem to justify the evil deities getting all happy boners for you and giving you bonuses.
The only way I'd see that is you're just making the specific action of praising that deity and
Well, no, I could see, but it's the same thing that any spell should be able to do, is where you're using it for overtly evil action. When you're in combat, you're using it, it should be fine. But if you kidnap a villager, tie them up, and start chill touching them to torture them, then yeah, I think evil deities are going to notice that because your alignment's going to be affected by that as well. And that, I think that should be my ruling on all of it. If the spell from the necromantic school is used in a way that would affect your alignment, then you have a chance of drawing the attention of dark deities. Does make sense. What they got here is the forbidden spells of black necromancy. And I think Vampiric Touch does fit there because I think there's a special thing that happens when someone dies to Vampiric Touch.
I'm not like Vampiric Touch, they died, they can
I've seen this
become a vampire.
Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Third level spell. When the caster's running an essential task, upon lose 1d6 hit points for every 2 caster levels, maximum 66. Spell is expended, and a successful touch is made. The hit points are added to the caster's total. Add this temporary. Actually, I don't see it there. There's no special skill. Well, I guess the whole draining the HP and giving it to yourself might be enough, but again, I'm kind of iffy on that. It doesn't do what an actual AD&D vampire does, which drains levels. That's permanent loss. I don't know. Bone club. Let's probably another one that I'm going to look at, and it's going to be, why is this evil spell? I guess you could look at the spell components also. The spell components for a spell might also make it, that.
If you like if you require the heart of an infant, yeah.
Sounds like it could be a rather complicated game. Sounds like it could be a rather complicated game at times.
Not really. It's just because a lot of these are optional spells and optional rules that I'm talking about right now.
Yeah, because normally you don't have access to every spell. You have a spell book, and those are the spells you have access
Like
to.
if I'm looking through the spell compendium, it basically has a note on how easy it is to find this spell. And a lot of the spells are, uncommon or rare for some of the more weird spells.
And some of them are restricted to certain plane settings.
Or like this one, Bendai Swoop. Uncommon or rare in the Forgotten Realm setting, virtually unknown elsewhere.
So it's only available if you're on that one in that one realm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or your dungeon master makes an exception.
Or you find
Nobody's
a
been
book
here
of
for a
infinite
while.
spells. It's basically one of those rare near artifact level magic items that basically you can look in it, and when you open
According
it,
to
it
these data
opens to a
logs,
random
the
page,
survey
and there's a
team
random
unearthed
spell
some
on
kind of
that
alien
page,
technology.
like the pocket library that's mentioned in a few of these. I went past, where was that? I want Bone Club. Why would Bone Club be a black necromancer spell? I didn't see Blast Bones in the list of black necromancer spells. That sounds like should be something their fucking killing touch is. Just from the name of it. Alright, I guess it's because it's mainly used on undead. And, free standing bones. It's kind of funny that you can't cast that on people, because I'd love to cast a spell on a person and make their bones explode.
I think it's under the same reason why you can't cast enchant rope on someone's intestines. because it'll work on rope or rope-like things. I would rule if someone's dead, you could. I really think the person's natural life force would interfere with it. Once you're dead, you can go do freaking horrible things.
Yeah, again, why would Bone Club be, wizard can use spells to enchant the bone, causing it to become a magical club. This bone can be from any animal or a creature that where the bone is suitable for being used as a club. Like you could use a femur for it, but you couldn't use a skull. And even the components. Where was the components at? I didn't even list it. Oh, there it is. I guess the pinch of dirt from a grave, maybe, but that doesn't mean that you had to actually dig all the way down to the body. So I don't know.
Seems like there's room for a hodgepodge of different things to be put together for this stuff.
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
I'm just looking at like the spell compendiums that list every spell that's ever printed in a Dungeons and Dragons supplement campaign setting or whatever. That's just 4 tomes of books for wizard spells and like 3 for free. Restricted to dragons rare. Breath block dragon evocation.
yeah, they have rules in second edition for actually playing your character as a dragon. And I don't think they've ever brought that back in any of the other editions.
Yeah, there's several spells that, from other schools that, are more evil than the ones that are supposedly the forbidden black spells of necromancy. Like, Cacophene, Conjuration Summoning. You basically summon a True Tenari, a Greater Balor, or a greater Batsu, or a great Yugoloth. You know, freaking basically demons and devils.
Wasn't there that one spell that freaking creates like a gate? I think it's even called like gate, and it creates a freaking just there's like a radius circle on the ground that just turns black, and arms come out of it and pull whatever it can get in.
I think so. I don't know if it's Gate. I think Gate is another summoning spell.
I can't remember the name of the spell. I just know it's horrifying.
Or the one that turns your arm into a spider that starts eating you.
Is that spider radioactive too?
No, but it's definitely not fun to, I think, to have your arm turned into a spider that will start eating you. That's the reason why anyone that tries to say the Drow aren't evil are full of shit. Only the evil people would create a spell like that.
Would they invent a spell that would cause the enemy's gray matter to turn into spiders and start eating the inside of the...
Yes.
Yes.
If you say turn into spiders, if you turn the spider to do something horrible, the Drow would do it.
Or just the fact that their brains turned into spiders would probably kill them.
Yeah.
Not if you did something freaking where the brain turns to spiders, but they're still aware. Because magic can do that. So they feel the pain of their bodies being eaten alive, and they're still alive, and their mind just scatters to the four winds.
The crock pot?
There's a rather disturbing one of the book series I've been listening to on Audible has a disturbing creature in it, and what it does is the larva enters a victim's brain, eats their brain, and they're still alive, and basically becomes that person, or at least is convinced that it's that person the whole time.
Yeah, because it remembers being that person, but it's also the creature. I remember that book. Yeah, here it is. Well, this one definitely Death Spider. It's a Drow spell, and it would fall into the Black at Necromancy spells because it is actually necromancy. That's the one that turns your arm into a fucking spider that eats you. So I don't see why that would be necromancy. It's definitely alteration. Alteration and enchantment sound more correct for the school than necromancy.
Also sounds like it could be a partial transfiguration too.
Mm-hmm.
That's what alteration school would be. Alteration is the school of transformation, so. And delayed blast fireball is a level 7th level spell. It basically is a fireball that does additional die of damage for each of its damage die, and can be have a timer set between instantly and 5 rounds later.
Like in that one book where they got the BBE used to cast it down a woman's throat.
Yeah.
She couldn't scream as it cauterized her vocal cords.
Yeah.
One of the reasons there's so many, a lot of that stuff is so you have rules for your more creative players are like, well, what if I do this?
Not only that, a lot of the spells like the drow one and all that are used to give your big bad evil guys and gals something. Yeah, yes, horrible things to do to people.
There's one that's a Ravenloft spells like alter body. It is a nasty one. You have to roll Constitution saving throws to try not to die. It's worse than polymorph. Because it's probably how they discovered that turned somebody's hand into a spider.
I wonder if anybody had a Drow party member.
Yeah, you can, pretty much any race can be a player character, and they don't even have to be evil. Because, there are exceptions to the rule and all that shit.
Basically, a lot of the racial alignments is based on the race's core known culture. Like the most well-known culture of said race is what they end up having as their alignment. Whereas most well-known Drow culture is from the city of Minzo Brinzin, and they worship Loth, who is an evil spider goddess.
She's a spider demon, basically. She'd be more akin to a unique Tanari or Batsu or whatever. Instead of being like one of the lesser type. They're probably the closest to gods that you see in the lower planes that aren't actual deities.
Yeah, when I created my Pixie character, I used the Humanoids Handbook, the, Complete Book of Rogues? Or, no, Bard's Handbook, and the Player's Handbook. Because in second edition, they don't have Bard as a class. It's a kit you can get. Different Bard kits you can use for your rogue. And they have rules for playing as ninjas. And also rules for spellcasting while wearing armor.
What about stuff like a barbarian bard archer.
You can do that. It's called multi-classing.
Yeah, you'd be a fucking fighter bard specializing in ranged weapons. Or using ranged weapons.
I want to be a wizard barbarian. Basically, I'm going to be a librarian. Beat people to death with a book.
You don't cast any spells. You just have a book that you beat, a spell book that you got from somewhere, and you beat people to death with it because it's big and heavy and iron bound.
Yeah, you have a spell book it's a giant. It's literally a giant spell book. It's fucking huge.
It's a little bit of a normal size spell tome. It's got iron bound, it's locked, and it's got a big chain attached to it, and you use it as a flail.
That just makes me think about freaking that BB Cats comic. I want a rat flail. I want an enchanted item.
While we make get the frying pan and steak so we can get our food started.
You must die!
Perimeter clear.
I think Leah only played once with us when we were role playing. She played a Swan May and ended up getting got by a whole army of orcs.
Alright. Steak in there. Go wash your
I
hands.
can't remember his name right now, but he was playing a dragon. He jumped and crushed my character because I want to jump over playfully over the character. The I think it was Richard was DMing and he's like, do a dexterity check. He failed it, and he said, well, you land on the other character. Now I think I was playing a halfling.
What about like a cleric dragon?
No, they have it.
Yeah.
Council of Worm settings use a lot of rules for dragons and giving dragons classes, including wizard and priest and all that.
So they're basically only good for big.
Well, you don't start out as a big dragon.
Yeah, in Council of Worms, you start out as a hatchling. You're still big, depending on the skill, but, you're still small compared to a normal dragon. And if you choose one of the metallic dragons, gold, silver, basically the good dragons, they all eventually get the ability to shape change into human shapes and humanoids. Take any form they really want.
Interesting.
That's how half dragons are created.
So a dragon got jiggy with a non-dragon species.
Yeah.
Yeah, metallics are known for it.
They're actually the only source of half dragons, because the other species do not get the innate polymorph self ability that the metallics get. Which is, works specially for the dragons. Throw that away.
Yeah, like hatchlings are, I think, about the size of a horse.
What?
Dragon hatchlings.
Yeah. They're not big. Not big compared to, adult dragons anyway. Onion, salt, pepper, the seasoning. Seasoning. Pepper. Don't sit down. We're getting this over. Give me 2 packs of that. So get a little bit of water and get an onion.
And if you play a wizard, you can get a familiar.
Like a cat or something, right?
You can even get an imp familiar or other critters. There's a
Pseudo dragons and
pseudo
stuff like that.
dragons. Yeah.
Generally, those things are mostly often done by like a random roll by the DM, but you can work with the DM and plan out what kind of familiar you're going to get. I want a reality assassin familiar. Andrea gets that reference, right? I'll name him Gordon.
Mm-hmm. Shut up, other Gordon. Sorry, mate. We already have a Gordon.
Yeah, the other Gordon episode of that book series was great.
Feel free to argue with him. You want to talk to him about it?
I'm afraid he's taking a hardline stance on the matter. You're lucky you aren't other Colin. Are you other Colin? So we need to summon out Colin, the flesh-eating apocalypse leech monster, to eat you? Huh? You said you're other Colin. You're trying to steal his name. He gets to eat you, don't he? That's only fair. You try to steal his name, he gets to eat you, right? And you're supposed to bring water, doofus. That's one thing I never got about Mass Effect. All that advanced technology to create interstellar fucking ships, and they're still using wheeled vehicles to explore planets.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the fucking hover vehicle?
I know that in the Switch Star Fox game that I have, they allow you to do the hover across the planet, but also lift off and actually fly across the surface of the planet, and even go into outer space.
Cool.
Hello again, Commander Shepard.
You always bring weight. We need that much water
debt of
to
gratitude.
put in with the steaks, huh? What,
With my
you're trying to
former
drown them?
partners dead, the syndicate
They
is
must
now
still be
mine.
alive. We must drown them.
I could not have done it without you.
Now he's looking at you with
I
those
killed
eyes.
them
Say,
because
can't
they
you see
deserve
them
it.
twitching?
Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Look, I barely used any of that amount of water you brought in here, didn't I?
Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots
They have
that
a
it
game
cannot
on
be
Steam
redeemed.
called Stealth Ninja.
If I
It's
disband the
normally
gang,
$5.
I
You
walk
can get
away
free
free.
till
I have not come so
7 a.m.
far
this
to
morning.
be arrested. I would die before going to
Stealth
prison.
Ninja?
I would
What's
most
Stealth Ninja
certainly
all
kill
about?
before going to prison. Now,
Sounds like
do we
something
have a
Chris
deal?
would eat.
You're
Right?
free to go. I don't ever want
Take
to
the
see this
ladder.
gang
Nope.
again.
It was free.
If
I
I
grabbed
do,
it.
On low.
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse
I never
me,
turned
my
down free.
men
Free is
become
the
nervous
right
in
price.
the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
I've had a few people come and go for my stream.
Yeah. What'd you say the name of it was?
Stealth Ninja.
There. You mean Ninja Stealth?
Yeah. Whichever one's freaking free.
She's got the public school dyslexia curse. Anything needing updating that I want to actually play? Alright. The bowl. We need to get our potatoes on. definitely got anything I have paid seasonal badges yet. Down, cat. The Xbox, I didn't even realize there was Xbox and Bethesda fucking sales going on. 8% off even within 2. Damn, I wish I'd known that. I would grab that. $7 for it. That ain't bad at all. You just love finding like even bigger and bigger and bigger potatoes, huh? Like, the last ones were big, now these are ginormous. How are we going to even eat potatoes this ginormous? Huh? How can we even eat potatoes this big? They're too big. They're potatoes.
There's no such thing as too big potatoes.
These potatoes aren't potatoes. These are planetoids.
What if they're dwarf planets?
We'll put them in the microwave and we'll start them off at 10 minutes and then we'll check and we'll gauge how much longer they need after that.
I gotta be more careful.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
What, kitty cat? down, cat. Remove the asshole. Right here. Get him from this side, because you ain't going to be able to easily get him from over there. Come over around here. And get him from over here. So you don't risk hurting the kitty cat by trying to pull him through a small opening. Yeah, he doesn't want to be removed from his stalking the other kitty cat.
When do they want to cooperate?
Yeah. Not very often. Nope. I didn't wiggle my fingers at you. You're not allowed to come over here, cat. You just came over here to sneeze on me. That's all it was. It's like, no, I don't want attention. I just want to sneeze on you. Take it away. It is banished from the room.
Eat this!
Let's head to that next base.
Why did you blow a grenade up in your
This
face?
is my kind of
I
mission.
hit the wrong button. I meant to put my gun away, but throw a grenade instead.
It's like, eat this! And you threw it right in front of your own face.
Then I detonated it in my face.
There was one guy we were watching that kind of was doing the same thing, but he was doing it with flashbangs. Kept on flashbanging himself.
He's a muggle.
Well, that guy that was using the flashbang grenades on himself, we could say he was flashing himself.
Oh, that's what I did. I think it's on in my clips. I clipped him, and it's like he said he was flashing himself. I wouldn't miss that joke.
Let me put it this way. I would have been surprised if you had missed that joke.
Yep.
vehicle I was driving got stuck.
One of the worst parts of the game was driving that vehicle around.
Candy.
Go check the potato.
Just lead the way.
Yeah. 10 more minutes.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Shepard, over here. It's Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
So, Columbia system. I'll be right back.
Alright. Down, cat. Chris! Dr. Pepper. And Mountain Dew. And the Pepsi.
I'm like, damn it, I already picked up the Pepsi. You say you changed what you wanted. You're fucking with me, aren't you? You bastard.
Huh? No, I got what I want right here. Huh? If there's none in there, why is it still there? I thought you just said there were no voodoos left. Alright, put them over there. I don't even was saying something about the box because you said there were no voodoos left. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna put the lima bean curse on your head. Get the annoying.
I'm back.
Welcome back. All Chris wants to do is eat bologna.
Got him.
Got what?
Toasty. Saw Toasty poo, it made a noise. Of finding a character.
About time. Freaking game was acting like it was never gonna let you get it. Mortal Redneck. It's one of those games that has built-in Twitch integration.
I remember watching somebody play it. It was fun. Twitch Chamber's another one with Twitch integration.
And Vermintide. Immortal Redneck. And basically, its integration allows people to, you know, either give you boons or curses and shit from your chat. Make your playthrough harder or easier. But if you're counting on easier, then you haven't watched, you know, chat troll Inky. Yeah, Inky would never play that game. Hell.
I don't like to go and play Twitch Chamber either.
Alright, this. Yeah, it needs more time.
Meow, 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 meow.
Go shut him up. Over just meowing for the sake of meowing.
At least we need to do get missing though, which
You have to hex at it.
yeah. And I don't know if I want to mess around with that.
There.
I wish freaking the people that made the Orc Pub had a generator with the stuff for second edition and some of the other editions.
Alright, with 1.1 release of Power Wash Simulator, the price is going to go up. So if you haven't bought Power Wash Simulator, yeah, you probably want to do it now for people that don't have it.
How much is it going up?
It doesn't say here.
So wasn't it like $20-something?
$12? I thought. I don't remember what it was now. What was it before? Yeah, $20. Nah, I'm not so sure about increasing the price point at that for what the game is. Unless they add a lot more content with 1.0.
Yeah.
What will be in the launch? Everything is currently available. There will also be new levels, including the biggest yet, cosmetics. What sucks is I have to restart my Power Wash Simulator career mode again because they added fucking things to some of the older builds when they reworked them, and even though it shows how much money you could have made and how much money you did make, and you can't go back and finish it because it's 100%. So they added new things.
Lame. That means it lowers the overall money you get.
Yeah, you could have got more money.
They
And you also get money from the free play or the challenge or free play and specials now. So and multiplayer. They never get their multiplayer working right.
Yeah, it does seem to be at least a little bit on the buggy side.
Bug boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Chris comes for you, Bug boy? No, this potato's still not done. This side. Go get the butter. Mash it up a bit, add the butter, and that should get what little bit isn't finished cooking across the finish line. Yeah, the playground and the backyard got updated so that, and the shoe house apparently too. Apparently the forest cottage got updated as well. Its amount you get for it now is is around 700 apparently. So yeah, I'm gonna restart it. It's not like a big deal to redo them all over again. It's just a pain to get back to having the best power washer.
Looks like a fun game.
What, Power Wash Simulator?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's one of those games for just mindlessly relaxing doing shit.
Yeah, the little bit I looked at it, it looks like it'd be one of those mindless fun games. Easy to do, mindless games.
Yep.
Almost like that marbles
Go get
game.
more butter. That small bit of a stick of butter was not enough for this amount of potato. And quit plopping down when you know there's other things we need to be doing to get our dinner ready. Come here. What else do we need to do? No. Nope. Incorrect. Nope, because this stuff has to go back in the microwave. What did we have last time we ate?
Transmission coming in,
What else
Commander.
goes with the
I think
potatoes
you're gonna want to
and
hear
the
this one.
steak?
Greetings, Commander Shepard.
Huh?
I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
So we just had a bowl of ranch dressing. We didn't, have any. We didn't have
Who
anything
do
else
you
in the bowl
represent?
besides ranch dressing.
Who I am is
What did we have in the other bowl?
Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my
Yeah, now put
employer
that up and
looking
go
for
get a can of
information on
beans
the location
and
of
clean a
any
bowl and
Cerberus
bring it here.
facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
Did you have anything to do with Admiral Kohoku ending up dead?
We had no reason to harm him. He was going to provide us with information about Cerberus. Information that is now in your possession.
You must have some connection to Cerberus. How else could you tell Kohoku where to find them?
Information is our business, Commander. Through our contacts, we were able to determine that the Cerberus group was active in the Voyager cluster. Unfortunately, that was all we were able to find out. That is why we are so interested in acquiring copies of the files from you.
Your deal died with Kohoku. Why should I help you?
The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
What are you going to do with this information?
Information is a commodity. It can be bought, sold, or traded. Why my employer desires this information is not my concern. I am only the buyer.
I'll transmit the files.
I knew you were a reasonable man, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Interesting.
I'm already seeing some of these changes. Whee! Doesn't look like they sectioned this section off into smaller sections. Hello?
What's up?
Hello.
I was making sure people could still hear me.
The backyard one, I think
Show
they
me what
changed
you've
the
got.
color.
I'll open
Oh, they did.
Yeah, it doesn't look the same.
The little brick trims on the walkway, they
And
were
the house.
gray.
The house and like the awning, the awning of the little covered canopy or whatever you want to call it on the table looks better, but some of the other stuff just doesn't. Especially the color of the house.
They've also broke up some of the larger sections into smaller sections.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and
on the free play, you still get money again. So.
Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Frickin' whatchamacallit. The trestles. They used to just all be wood color, now they're white. And they changed the color of the chairs. I think they even changed the color of the table. I think the table was blue.
Yeah. What in the end is, it seems like when they changed the colors, they didn't do like the same level of detail on the texture quality, and they look really cartoony compared to some of the other stuff in the game. It just doesn't look good. Get the can opener and open that can of beans without spilling it everywhere.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I
I'll
found
do it
your brother's
myself,
body.
so it don't take
His ship was attacked by
6
privateers.
years.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
Not too many people have
Take
free
it.
access to the tower.
Or
Even
go
less
get the
get permission to
potatoes
leave the
if the
council.
potatoes are done. God, I miss having the big freaking power washer.
You mean the super heavy duty awesomeness power washer?
Yeah.
You'll get it eventually.
I had it. I had to delete my deal though. I had this like the third time I've deleted my freaking career mode save.
I don't get why
Celebrations
you
are being
deleted
planned
it.
for
I
the
don't.
anniversary of the end of the
I
Rachni
didn't have the
Wars.
money to buy
Many council worlds,
the
particularly
power
the Sari and
washer the
Solarian
first time.
colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission
away
of
from my
debt,
frickin'
several
sweets.
Asari colonies
Unless
have
you
invited
go over there and find my
Krogans to be
frickin',
honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Butterfinger. Alexa, lights on. You should be over there.
It's in his butt.
Alexa,
Right,
lights
the
on.
butt or finger.
In my mounds.
Stand by, shore party.
Yeah, of course you did. Saw my mounds,
Decontamination in
pervert.
progress.
Alright, alright. Bring the Oreos over here. I'll get some Oreos.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Oh, go away.
5 minutes. Take him out of here first.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Shepard.
So, you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you're just giving up on your people?
I gave up on fighting for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Hey, want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing. Good-natured or otherwise.
Aw, no fun, Skipper. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him, permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
No, they turned the
What's
shed.
the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the
Look
Geth?
where the shed
They might try to
position was.
free him.
I didn't notice.
We know more
Until
about
I
Saren's
got
plans
where
than
I was
anyone.
about to clean
But
it.
what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah, I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Alright. I wonder if they moved the position thingy for. I wonder why they moved the position of the thingy. Makes no sense. They might have also changed the color too. I knew they changed the color of the house. I mean, of the shed.
Hey, Mom.
Hmm.
After you're done playing on the computer, can I play on the computer?
I haven't washed my dishes yet.
I'm about to.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been cheating, Quake? That's an awful lot of money down there for someone that ain't been cheating.
Have you been seeing me cheat?
No, but I see money that isn't freaking moving over there. Yeah, cheater, cheater, pumpkin Peter. Hey, pumpkin avatar,
As you
pumpkin.
see, this is just the equipment window.
Uh-huh. And what's with that? 99 million or whatever you got down there?
From selling stuff?
$9,999,999. Yeah.
I don't remember how you get that much money, but freaking, I know you can get that much money in Mass Effect.
I have done it a few times.
Yeah, it's called you load up your cheat engine.
No, without cheats or mods or anything like that.
Open your save file and edit your save file.
No.
Nope. Playing the game like normal. No editing of the save files or anything like that.
I'm just fucking giving you a hard time.
I don't remember how you get that much money, but I know you can do it without freaking doing any editing.
It's basically you sell just about everything you can get your hands on is basically what it is.
Uh-huh. Everything you get your hands on is still everything that isn't nailed down.
Pretty much.
Activate the game, Genie. Actually, in the Mass Effect day, it would be like the Game Shark. Yeah. Not Game Genie.
Okie dokie. Interesting post. Thanks. I'll have to look into it.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here if you let me.
I should go.
See you later.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up to FTL, blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, come here. You want more potato? You want to trade potato for steak?
Man, your compliments to the chef, right?
Yep.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I just wanted to talk.
That came through your
What did you
stream
want to
really
talk
good, too.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I thought you'd appreciate a return on your investment.
Right?
Come on, let me take that down. Why is it?
I'm gonna steal your steak, Chris. Come here. Come here.
Don't tell me I
Yoink.
missed. No, I did not miss.
Yoink. Get yoinked on, nerd. I'm back. Here. I just wanted a small piece.
get bugged out.
What?
I got me a beefalo.
Speak clearly. What were you saying? Well, they can't get anything out of that.
I got him so good he was confused. He didn't even run away. I shot him. I looked at him like, did I miss? And he's sitting there like wiggling around. Then he just falls over.
Come here, Chris.
He did a little dance for me.
Set your plate down. Take this thing.
I wonder if he's a good trophy. It's a silver rank. That ain't bad. Got him right in the lungs. Did I get a level? It made like an impressive sound. Did I level up? I'm so irritated. How do you get the little tree stands off? Because I'm having a hard time getting mine back down. I thought there was a little sack on the ground, but I'm not seeing it.
No, I think you look up at them. There should show you two buttons you can press. One of them packs it, and the other gets in it.
What is it saying? E for enter.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
I haven't played in a while. So I don't know.
At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches.
Burning daylight anyway.
Going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
At least there's large critters, so even at night I can still hunt. The little critters and lots of frickin' brush and stuff for the little critters to hide in.
And flying alligators.
Oh yeah, flying alligators. Still think it'd be really funny if frickin' the alligators come out of the water and frickin' pull you in insta-death. Maybe it's just a missed opportunity.
Well, the alligators should be more I don't give a shit or aggressive than they are in the game.
They're really frickin' skittish. And while now I've never been close to a gator, I have seen them. Because over at the Sand Jack, they have where they have those gators at, and you can just see them lazing over there. Turn around, look at them, and point at them, make noise, and they look at you like, "What up? You gonna come down here?"
See, I'm smiling at you. You want to come closer and give me a kiss?
But look at me, I'm cute. Like, I'm not a gator, I'm a statue. You can come over here and take a picture with me. Just climb over the little fence and get down here where I'm at.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn. Go.
Good boy. It was cool the other day when I managed to freaking kill those two bears back to back. I'd probably be like way further toward where I'm trying to go, but friggin' I don't want to disturb any animals along the way that I could put holes in. They has breathing problems and need an extra hole to help them breathe.
Yeah, ours are dismantled when you're looking at it. It's not like right under it, it's over the side above your compass and stuff to remove tree stands.
So I go to the tree stand, I look over at my compass.
Look above your compass. Look at the tree stand, then look above your compass. It'll show you the button you need to press is R.
Okay. Well, I'm already well away from the stand. I'll have to remember that when I go back. That's such a nice valley over there. That's a great friggin' area to look, kill a bunch of things. Ooh, tracks. Are they bear tracks? Are they beefalo tracks? Prawn Point tracks. Another thing happened yesterday is I had a musketeer that was just following me. I walk a little bit and I turn around, look, musketeer. Look, oh, he'll go away, and he kept following me. So I got annoyed. I tracked him down and shot him. What?
You called for me?
No.
Gosh, yeah.
Is your room clean, boy?
Release the Barons!
In a little bit, when I go up to go make something to eat, I shall
Poop on Seraphim.
maybe, but you're not to have the headset on. You're not to leave Discord. And tricking you to listen to Dr. Jesse. That way, have at least someone monitoring, making to know that you don't get pop on Gary's mod. I don't want to pop on Gary's mod. Y'all get too crazy on that stuff, and I'm sick of my computer. I'll start discussing on Gary's mod. There's definitely a correlation there. He wandered off.
No, you didn't want it. Obviously. He's
Yeah, you better be clean, because when I go in there to look, and it's not clean. Well, you'll lose your chance to actually get on my computer at all today.
Well, there's one of my tents that went missing, so I need to go there. Checking the other reserves to find my stands and stuff that are missing.
They should have a little button to return to basically gather all stands and stuff. Yeah, this is where I killed those two bears. Ooh, it's a beefalo. That's right, every time I almost get over to that little lookout point, I hear something and it's usually back behind me.
Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's
I
going
heard
on?
a beefalo.
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer.
There
I was part of
friends
the
with
team
Beefalo?
assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
What's great, it's working
Why
with the
are they
other
doing
phone.
this?
I'll have to change the name on it. I can get in Discord with a different name so that freaking I have boys over here in
If I find out anything,
on the Discord while I'm on Discord able to monitor their bullshit too. I'm not gonna make another call so I can tell where you at. Make another noise, mofo.
Was it Lake District where I put out the other thing? I know I had one of my tents was out at one place. I found it. Now I gotta find my other food stand that's missing.
Oh God, I didn't mean to. Are you hurt?
Takes more than that one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... well, I guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people
It
down
is
there,
dark
Shepard.
for way too long in this game.
My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony, the planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse.
The camo
Tsunamis
should make
would
you
sweep
harder
inland
to
at
see.
hundreds of
That's
kilometers
so
per
dumb
hour.
that it doesn't.
Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
I'm on the wrong gun.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid
I
drops.
go to get over here.
Never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen,
Wish the air rifle
but these
had
ones are
more range
terrorists.
on it.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Yes, ma'am.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last
Yes, ma'am.
I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Baron, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail.
That didn't last long for that.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world.
And the first
We
thing I
just
told
don't have
them to
enough
do
ships. No one does.
today was take the trash out
Maybe the
the trash
Quarians,
run
but I don't see them suddenly showing up and
in the
offering
morning,
us a ride.
and he didn't do it.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the
I didn't
idea
even
was
get
to
to
drag
do
it
what
into
would be
Terra Nova's
beautiful.
orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have
Run
a
the
basic
damn
structure for an orbital
anything
space.
else.
It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a
So
whip,
that's the
bold as
first
they
thing
come.
was freaking told
Hope
to
she
do.
keeps
Didn't bother to do it.
Find her. Oh, okay.
Of course he did.
Don't do anything stupid.
You're surprised?
No, I'm not surprised.
You'd better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
I wish I could be surprised by it. Trash can. Oh. Gross. And you're gonna tell me there was no room for this stuff? From the looks of it, you just started the frickin' dishwasher again and didn't frickin' do anything.
I did. I just thought pans would fit into the dishwasher.
Is this a pan? Watch. Terrapin! Look at the fridge. You can find any good onions. Might have to buy more onions.
Ay. A little deer got shot in the head with a 308. And he dropped like his strings were cut.
What happened? I just heard y'all.
I'm using my 308 and I shot 3 deer and killed them 1 shot down.
You didn't even find it out. There are onions in there. There are onions in there. Shows how well you looked, well. How do you get onions built? Terrapin!
Oh, I see a buffalo.
I'm on my way.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching
There's the
something to the door.
buffalo.
If I don't make it,
Oh,
tell
there's
my
the
family I love
buffalo.
them.
Stop hiding behind the tree so I can shoot you, Mr. Buffalo.
Killing yourself buffaloes too?
Yeah, I found me a buffalo. I was going to try to kill it from my tree stand that I had up, but he's too far out and hiding behind a tree.
if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Trying to charge me, Buffalo. How many fucking bullets you gonna take to go down? 3 bullets in your head and you still up charging me? Oh, there you go. About time. Oh, now we're shooting the other asshole.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot. Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Seraphin! Seraphin! What are these? Onions. So you look for onions? Yes. It's just bullets. I didn't actually look. Hey! Come here. Stay in here so you can provide assistance as I need it. I'm going to need, I think, 2 eggs.
Where's that one at? Vital organ hit.
Fall back to the base!
Put them right there. I need stovetop stuffing for the cabinet.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Go this way.
Oh, there he is. Lots of boofaloo, getting their boofaloos.
Seraphin! Who told you could frickin' wander off? Seraphin! to them so you can find the spray can.
Oh, spray.
Yeah, it says Cam, yeah. To heat the oven to 450 degrees.
450 degrees.
Yep. And then spray that freaking can. The oven pan that's on the stove. That. And then mommy watch. That should be enough.
There we go.
All Chris wants to do is eat buffalo.
So if you can find me the tomato paste, you can have the tomato paste.
Sure.
Chris making me exterminate all the buffalo so he can eat them.
There you go.
Several thousand pounds of buffalo meat wasn't enough for Chris. Yeah, I knew it wasn't enough.
He has to have enough to freaking throw at Seraphim so that he can, get the few nibbles he'll be able to get. He has to constantly throw meat over at Seraphim. Alright, Seraphim. BBC more.
So you're going to use the tomato paste. Get it all together.
No, that's what the eggs for. Tomato paste. The tomato paste is for something else. There! Good boy! I'm gonna like you some. I'm gonna like you. See my pepper? Go give me another egg.
I was just going to one pepper.
Yeah.
What?
The white pepper right there. Okay. So I'm gonna need, open it and put some of the else. That's exactly what I need. Sprinkle. More. 8 seconds. Incorporate what I've already put in here.
Now, if you look at it, you can, when Mommy says eyeball ratios, you can kind of see how the stuff's distributed. Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to try to even.
Well, don't listen to me. Don't be a clown. I tell you, you could, and you don't even listen.
That could be enough A. Put that up. There's a thing in there with mushrooms. In that fridge. Well, yeah, grab it. Yeah, no, that's not mushroom. That was not mushroom. But Jesus, boy, I
You
thought
just
you
do
had
it
that
on the
one.
floor, so.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again. Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
Well, trust me, and be able to do more good things. Run, you have your hands so funky? No, I don't.
nom nom nom. Yummy eggs.
Oh, not quite big enough. Crack it, put it in. Put it down right here. Good mode. You already sprayed that one thing for me. Let me just finish this up. Load my loaves. Look at that. The meatball loaves. Oh, and they said 42.2 minutes. Take that one. That's fine. Oh, he did. Okay. Just a little bit of stuff.
Eat this!
How's that? What it is? Step in. Step in. Yeah. Let's go. This last bit up in here. Yeah.
Military!
Shields disabled.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Bollock. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Bollock's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises, for both our sakes.
Bollock will get what's coming to him, and so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Alex, hold up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Shush, cat.
I never do it. So you're gonna share that? It's 30 minutes. Hold on. Boy. I have to turn this TV back on. Oh, Lord. What the hell? Take this to fucking laundry room. The fucking mess up